Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic and wonderful day. It is Friday. Yay! That's all I have to say. I hope everybody is, as I said, having a fantastic day and that everything has been wonderful. Jenny, hello! If you're still here, hello. If you're not here, hello anyway. I hope you have had a wonderful day and a wonderful week, and I really need to catch some of your streams. If you'd stream. So I have the notice up, but I never see it ding, so come on. Me. Yeah. Tamshi, hello! George, hello, good evening. I hope you're both having a fantastic day, and I hope you've had a good week. I hope you've had a good or a fantastic week, or a great week. I hope you've had a week. A week and a bit. Yeah. Okay. Did anyone remember what we were doing? I think I remember what we were doing, but what I want to do is I want to find the box where I stashed the lights in. The broken lights, the lights that flicker and things. And why does it, every time I start streaming I want to hiccup or cough or so I don't know. Body. Let's go. Oh, down. Okay. Give me those. I'm going to these on my action bar at F10. We're going to put them in, and they flicker, they cause problems, but it's really dark in here and I can't see anything, so I want to fix that. So what I want to do is I think I'm going to put one in here. Every return point we're going to have a light. And they're going to float slightly off the ground because they can do that. There we go. Okay. So now we've got loads of lights and things are brighter. So, yeah. Yay. I kind of wish I could put them like in the ground or something and have them just pop up. But we'll leave it there, and there is a point at some point when we'll turn around and we'll see them start flickering. Although I must admit, I don't know whether it's I was mucking about with these after the stream the other day, and I don't get them to flicker as much if they're not connected to a ground. Oh, there you go, boom, there you go. But only that one's disappearing, the rest aren't disappearing. But they don't seem to flicker as much if they're not connected to the ground, which is weird. Like if they're floating like this, they seem to be better like that. How's my evening? My evening is really good. Is really good. I finished work about an hour early, which is fantastic. I played a bit of World of Warcraft because that's what I do every time I finish work, and then I started streaming. So yeah, everything is wonderful. Yeah. Okay. So we have some illumination here. I'm going to put a few back here as well. So. Well, I might actually just put them. I just said I didn't want to put them on the ground, but I think it's going to make a bit more sense to do that. I want to illuminate the base a bit. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dull. Looks a bit dead. Just try and add a couple of lights in some places, and even if they are a bit of a dodgy light, they will still illuminate the areas. At least put some in the center as well. But yeah, okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't remember. What are we doing? Right. Why isn't this working? Let's first address. No. I know where we are. Okay, so we are at cooling units. We have cooling units. So the next thing we want to put on the bus is advanced circuits, and that requires a lantern, and that's where we were stuck. Because to do a lantern, I need to do better underground. So down there, are they a bit? Let's see if I can put them like maybe in the ground or something, so they're not as high. But then again, this underneath here isn't hollow, but I can mine it out. Mining it out is not difficult. I wonder if there's a way for me to put them. Not underground, but oh, there's our copper down there. Right, what if I put one floating down there? Let me have a look. See here. Can we? I need to be under there. Hey, let me fly here. Thank you. No, they pin to the ground. They don't. You can't float them. Okay. Okay. Blackout. Hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. You know what? I'm going to put that back where it was. Just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. They'll light up the area. I'd like to put them slightly in the ground. Sink them in the ground slightly so they're not protruding as high. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Okay. So, underneath here is where we want to be doing some other things. So I want to be doing... but that's just the dividers to let me know where. So this space we're going to leave empty, and then this space is where we're going to do smelting and this here. But what I want to do is figure out what's the worst scenario. The worst product that we get from these. Lots of territory, water wheels, move. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You still enjoying the game? You're having fun with it. That's what I want to hear. Awesome. All right. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to. Yeah. So this makes silver extract and plant matter, and then plant matter becomes biofuel with limestone. Okay, that's fine. So that's one thing, but we need to set up a system that can have all this in it and be able to basically what do we need? We don't necessarily need the fuel as a byproduct. What we need is the silverthorn extract. So I want to set it up so this one does the silverthorn extract at a high pace, whereas this one wants to actually be doing the plant matter frames at a high pace. So we have two different ways of doing things here. So okay, and then we want to set up all the smelters as well, because I would like to make Mark II smelters, which requires advanced circuits. So which way do I do this? Let's load up the TECHTONICA calculator. Boop. Let's go to the production calculator. We want to select a product and we want to go with, let's go with plant matter frames first. Let's do that one. And I would like to fulfill a double belt, which is 268 items a minute. Okay, that is not that. Let me set up my boost things as well. Bump, 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 like that. Go. Okay, that is 13 assemblers. Which is 5 threshers doing the plant matter and 3 threshers doing kindle vine stems, which is 28 planters. It helps having yes, absolutely having the water wheels. It's so good. I've got this power here. I've got another power set up over there somewhere. We're going there. So yeah, it's so much better than having to manually crank stuff all the time and worry about the accumulators. So much better. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the other one as well. Silverthorn extract. We want 268, and we want to settle that up. Silverthorn extract only requires 2 threshers. Wow. Constantly collecting plants, yes. Yeah, constantly collecting plants was a pain to do things there. However, you will very quickly get to the point of being able to make biofuel, this stuff here, and then you will discover that you've got too much of it, and all your stuff drops down and stops working because it's just bad. Okay, so this is but right, I need to look at actual biofuel here. So I need to figure out. So we get 335 plant matter. So if I change this to make us where's biofuel? Biobrick. Oop. Oops. So we get 335. So what I need to do is I need to open up another and I need, so in order to get oops, damn you, keep pressing the wrong buttons. In order to get the map is huge. The map is huge. I don't know whether you've discovered the 000 thing. Did you join the Discord as well, by the way? Did you do it? There is down there. You can just about see it on the minimap on the map there. There is it looks like a room underground under the river. It looks like a room. I don't know if I can get no, but it's a nothing. It's a nothing. It doesn't. It looks like it's something that can accept goods, but it's a nothing. It's just at 0 by 0. Yeah, you've heard. So that's it. That's it there. So don't do what I did and go mad about it, because you don't need it. So right. Okay. So to make right. So we got that one. Okay. So that's that. So I want to figure out how many planters I need to do this thing. So. Well, I need 10 planters for this one. For the I need 28 planters. So we need 38 planters. 38 planters. 28 doing Kindervine, and 10 doing this. So, okay. So that's fine. But I need to turn all my plant matter into bio brick. So I would like to select bio brick. And I would like to figure out how many I need to consume 335 plant matter a minute. Because we have a byproduct of 355. So okay, so that is 142 biobrick a minute, which is more than a Mark 1 belt, but not a Mark 2 belt. So that's fine. Okay, so this is going to be a 1/2 a 1 stage and 2 stage build, because this is going to become complicated. And you What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's not what I want. Wait. What do we need to make bio brick? Oh! Okay, the calculator is figuring out how to get the limestone as well, and it's getting the limestone by using the kindle vine down here, by using these threshers to make kindle vine, this stuff, kindle vine, and then breaking it down into limestone. So that's interesting. That's cool. We could feed that in and make limestone from that, so we don't have to mine the limestone anymore, and we could then have limestone mining as just augmentation, just to add on to it. Wow, I clipped through the roof. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So that's okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's good. That means we can use some smelters to turn the kindle vine that we have here. So, right. Okay. So that means the thresher setup is going to be way bigger than the smelting setup. So maybe we put the smelting setup over there, and put the kindle vine setup over here, or the thresher setup over here, because I don't think we need that much space for the. So, okay, let's shut down the limestone. You guys just stop, please. Yeah. Okay, this has all come to a stop as well because we're not using anything here. So I'm going to fill my inventory for the bio brick again, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's shut down our planters to bring this to a close as well. Yoink. Ah, let me up. Yoink. There we go. Okay. So I do want to destroy all of this, but not exactly now. I would like you to try and use up some more of the resources on the belts and stuff because we have that. I need to go under the ground. Loop. And I want to stop you guys. Yeah, this needs to be stopped down here as well. Would you please just fill the belts instead of emptying them? Oh, no. Fill. No, fill. Okay, because we're no longer going to run this under the ground. We might fit under the ground again in the future, but right now I want to bring it up. Up with this. You are emptying out onto there. Hey, you can't go anywhere, can you? So let's empty that out. Okay. And fill in the floor, please. Oop. Can we also stop you? I am now really badly over encumbered. Not even slightly surprising. Eating all that limestone will definitely make you fat. let's put down our guy here. Let's fill him full of limestone. There you go, I have the limestone. Ooh, we've still got loads on us as well. Yep. Let's put down another guy here. Let's fill you for the limestone. Just okay. And let's use our stack inserters because they are going to be different. I don't actually have stack inserters. I do want them. I do want stack inserters. So what I need to do is repair these two doors. The problem is that both of them require advanced circuits, and we're not making advanced circuits because we're not making other stuff. So with that in mind, we also want to bring Atlantium down here. Not Atlantium. Doesn't come from the sea. I want to bring Atlantium down here as well. To do the things as right. I want to, if I may, move you. And remove you. So we do want to mine the limestone here as well, but I don't want to mine it like this for the moment. I might let's just get rid of the top one. Let's just completely get rid of the top one. Actually makes a bit more sense. Just completely get rid of the top limestone production, and we'll just deal with the bottom limestone production. Oop. Interesting. Light is coming through from above. Changing. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay. Right. So yeah, so you can do that. You've got this. The limestone will come. We'll figure the limestone out later. This is fine. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to stop copper and iron and then remove all the copper and iron and rebuild all this down here. And we want to do pairs, triples. Yeah, I also need to get rid of a lot of these belts for the smelting, because the smelter Mark IIs work in, you need groups of 7 of them. I think it was groups of 7 to do 268. Oh no, do this one. 268 iron, for instance. If we go with the Mark II smelters, it needs 7 Mark II smelters. $265. So 264 is 6 smelters. That's just under a Mark II belt. So that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with 6 motors, which is just under a Mark II belt, and then we're going to go stack them. That's the idea. But it requires 264 iron. Sorry, it requires 528 iron ore coming in, and copper's the same, which is 2 belts. So think the idea is going to be that we have I need to all that. The idea is going to be that we have 2 rows of ore coming in. One row of iron itself going out. There are still single belts in there. Alright, that's the limestone. We need to leave that. This can be removed as well now. We don't need this. Superthorn extract can also be removed at some point, but it doesn't need to be right now. That's limestone. Let's get rid of that. That does kind of need to come from here, but also it needs to come from we turn all the Kindle Vine, this stuff, into limestone as well. Yeah, then we're going to have multiple connections to it. We've got boxes of limestone out there at the moment. We're fine. We're good for limestone. We're fine. Are you done with the one? Yep, you're done down here. Okay. Remove all those. What about the iron? How's the iron doing? Iron is finished downstairs. So let's take everything out of there rather than pick up on my inventory. That's all. Even though we are picking up loads of stuff in the inventory anyway, but that's not, you know, that's fine. We can deal with that. What I should do is you burn that. You already got 500. We're not using copper. We're seriously not using copper. It looks like. Okay, I might have to pick this all up and just yeah. Yeah, let's just pick the copper up. Okay, we'll just we'll deal with carrying it all in our inventory. It's fine. Right, and then we want to collect all of this. Okay, and then need to make a mental note that we cannot go any further than where these are. Can't go any further than this over. So let's put in a line here. This is the edge of the map, or the edge of our build area. We can't build over there. Well, we can build over here for it if we want to. We need something for it, but we can't build here onwards because we need that. If we can stay in these confines, that would be nicer. Okay, now we want the thresher set up, or do I want to do the mining stuff first? Let's do the mining stuff first. Mining's going to go over here, isn't it? Thresher's going to go over here, but this thresher needs more, much more. Okay, at the risk of just completely overloading my everything, let us put in a light so I can grab. Oh, that actually grabs above. Oh, I don't want that. No, wrong light. Do I have any other lights? I do. Put F9, please. F9. Oh, there you go. Right. So now I can remove that. There we go. That selects everything above here as well. Should pick everything up that's too high at least. I want to come down. And I want to erase everything to there. Yeah. Okay. Click. Drag. Drag. Click. Oop. Awesome. I am over encumbered. No. Why must I always be so fat? Don't know what I'm fat with. Let's come over here. What have we got? Salt. What do we got? We got. Oh, loads of limestone again. Hey! Let's put that upstairs where it belongs. Oop. Yeah, dump that all on there. Okie dokie. Cool. Right. So, oh, what I could do as well. Oh, if I can figure this out. How do I bring down those? Oh, I think I need to do it on the corner, don't we? We start here. Down, rotate, come this way, rotate, come this way, oop, come this way, come this way. Over here, and then we just rotate that one. Doof, there we go. Same for this one here. Come in the center. Down to this way, that way. That one. Rotate that one that way. Yeah. Okay, and then I can put down a box here and a box here. You are iron. You are copper. Just empty those out and keep the stuff going for the moment because that clears more of my inventory up. Yay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okie dokie. Right. So. I kind of feel like what I should do. That's where the stairs are, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do this. Up to there. So that's going to be the area for the threshers, and that means we can remove this. Also, just whilst I'm thinking about it, would you... Thank you. Do I have switch speed 4? Yeah. Well, let's get that. Awesome. Run even faster now. Yay! I keep seeing the weird puffs, the water wheels under the water, under here doing stuff. So. Okay. Right. So we want smelters and stuff in this area, and then threshers can go over there because that's not going to affect any of these here. All we need to do is make sure that the iron and copper end up here. And I want to build it in a way that I can actually kind of expand stuff. So what we need is something like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. We need a belt that goes up this side, a belt that goes up this side. In fact, we need 2 belts to go up either side. Like that, and then we'd have a belt that comes down the center. Then we'd have ore, fire brick, and I think I'd use fast inserters for this because I don't know how quickly the Smelter Mark IIs can actually do stuff. Do I have? I have 14 of them. Okay, we made a few of them. Oh, I've got them on my extra bar twice now. Oops. Yeah, so we've got... Okay. So let's... don't worry about fuel. Fuel is not important. So let's see here. So if I was to put iron and copper both smelted at the same time, aren't they? 11 seconds. Okay. So if I about 4 seconds. Okay. It's twice as fast. It's 2 seconds in there. Okay. So yeah, they would need fast inserters. Okay. But that's the very simple design. Do that, and they output into the center one, and then the center one goes off to do its thing down to there. And I want to be able to stack them, and maybe even put more in on the sides. But we can't go back any further with them because this will consume all the stuff off the belts anyway. So with that in mind, let's have a look. See. We're going to want multiple belts of iron and multiple belts of copper. But this is going to have to be the iron line. Need space to bring the copper in. Then this is going to have to be the copper line. So, what about moving that guy into the center because that center row is not used? What about having the thing here? I need ways to bring belts down as well. That's okay, that's easy enough done. But we're going to want many belts. We can put 3 belts in there and then more belts on top. So what if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 like that? This would be this to here. We'll get rid of this, and then we do the same opposite for copper. So leave a 3 gap. 3. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that's all the smelters I have at Mach 2. Like that. They can be moved further back as well. I might move them further back so I can get more belts in between here and here for iron and stuff like that. The awkward thing is that this is iron, and iron's down there. This is copper, and copper's there. Although the copper can just come along and down. That will work there. The iron's going to have to come. Well, the iron's here at the moment. We can always do the iron underground. Would that work? We've got our water wheels here, but we could always not worry about the water wheels so much. Always bring the copper underground, pop it up with the iron underground and pop it up here. Let's move these back by 1. This way, thank you. Come on, there we go. Okay, that gives us more space for stuff in between. So yeah, if we brought the iron underground, it could pop up here and pop up here, and then as we ship more iron in from other places, we could even use monorails for that, because I'm not fussed about losing iron or copper. We could ship them in by that, and they could always end up back here for iron and back here for copper, because we want to build another one of these above, and maybe even another one above, because we can get 3 in, and then another lot of them here as well, so we end up with loads of iron and copper if we need it. I don't know if we're gonna need it or not. The only other awkward thing is that I need fuel, which is going to be made over here. The bio bricks are made over here. Right now I don't, well, I do have some. I have some in a box somewhere, don't I? Don't I have like 500,000 stacks in a box somewhere? Put bio brick in a box. I also need to bring this stuff in as well. But we might go down. We need. Yeah, if we came down along, we could always bring the Atlantum underneath there and in. That needs smelting as well. Oh, we need a smelting place for Atlantum too. That requires threshers and stuff. Gotta remember that. Oh dear. Right, where's our... So many nuggets to the purest green. Limestone. More limestone. More nuggets. Ah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good enough to get ourselves going. Okay. Now. let's feed you with fuel manually for a moment, because we're going to need you running. And 500 should be good considering how much biodense research we've got. Perhaps, maybe, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Iron is going to go under the ground. You also need brick. Up all of this as that, and then put it back in one higher. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to actually bring my stairs to the ground because I can. Just because I can. Okay. So what I want to do is actually have these two go underground here, which is a bit easier said than done, but shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Switch modes, we're just going to go 3x3. That did not switch to 3x3, did it? No, it did not. Then go this way. But ask where the big water hole went. What? Which big water hole? The big water hole that has the research center on top of it, or the big water hole here where I am? Oh, we're gonna have. No, we got. It's under an office. Oh yeah, the big yeah, that's over there. I don't know where you actually are on the map, but if you go to. Oh, hold on, let me show you. Because unfortunately I can't move the map around. Kind of annoying. So if you can get to here where you find the power wheels, there are some power wheels that are set here. Have you found this yet? It's over here. These some of these power wheels and things that are all, they're set. You can't actually destroy them. They're the sort of places. And let me just make sure I get my bearings correct here, because I think I might actually be wrong here. Yeah, so this is one where you've got here you get the power wheels. They're here by default. The power wheels are here by default. And if you go from this these power wheels here, if you go west through that cave, you'll find very deep ravines with rivers at the bottom. As you follow those rivers that are in the deep ravines, that's where you come to. It's over there somewhere. That's where you come to the big hole. big hole. Does that make sense? So you have to go over here. Oh, hold on, right. Oh, no, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, let's get myself puzzled in here. Yeah, yep, that's the one. That's the one. You have to find. Yeah, you run through these caves, and you will come to. You should have found this area where you get these, the great big rivers down a deep ravine. If you find these rivers down in the deep ravine, just follow the rivers, follow them all the way down to the end. They end up at the research center. This one is the freight elevator. It starts with the freight elevator, big waterfall. If you found a freight elevator, I don't know. Yeah. That's interesting. The animation keeps stuttering on the waterfall. But yeah, you just follow the deep. Yeah, so it's from the freight elevator. Here is the freight elevator. If you can remember how to get back to that, then finding that really deep hole is very easy. You just go down the waterfall and follow the water all the way down. I don't know what keeps doing that on my game. Apparently that's not something that other people experience. The OD issue. I think that's something I got on my graphics card set to. But yeah. So if you can get to the freight elevator, then yeah, that's great. I tunneled all this out here, so this you won't have this, but I jump down the hole. You need to. You do need to. Get an achievement for it. Jumping down the big hole. And if you do jump down a big hole, there is a way to get back out. You just have to use the map. Use the map. The map is your friend when you're down a big hole. The map is your friend. Okay. Okay. So, there you go. Right. Sorry, slightly distracted there. So we want to come up here. Oh, I've done this all wrong. This needs to be over by 1. But I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna move this instead. Yeah. Move the wall over one because I made a mistake and I'm not gonna. Oh. We'll let you in there. What, in the big hole at the elevator? Not the elevator. The research center. It should do. There's in the center. There's like a lift and there's a box, a crate, right in the center of it. So you can drop down, pick the crate up, and get an achievement. So you want to come to here. want to come to here. Oh, city can't jump in water. There we go. Okay. The iron is connected. Still locked out of the office. Ah, yes, you might have to do that bit first. To get the... I don't know if I need fast inserters taking stuff out of them. Or if I do, I don't think I need this many of them. Let's stagger them. Also, let's actually go to the correct thing. Oh wow! Okay, you need 2 fast inserters. Okay, that completely messes this plan up. That completely messes this plan up. Right, okay. Yeah, that absolutely messes this plan up. Because now I can't get any fuel into them. Okay, stop. We're going to have to move it over even further, and then we're going to have a fuel line in the centre. Not to do. Can I pick up all of these? Is one inserter enough to empty them though? Let's see here. 2019. Yeah, I think one inserter is enough to empty them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we only need one inserter to empty them, so that's good. Otherwise, this wouldn't be doable. So I don't know how you'd do it. Okay, so we're going to have fuel up the center. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of that. In fact, you know what I'm going to do is go back to here. We're going to get rid of that whilst we can see it, and then we will rebuild it because that's easier going that way than it is going the other way. So F2, so I want to go here. Oh, okay. Don't know why you dropped me to the floor then, but okay. Okay, why is no... we have a long arm inserter grabbing from the center where the fuel is going to be. Okay. Okay. This became way more complicated than I expected it to be, but that's okay. That's okay. Better to find out in a little bit of testing than to discover it after I built the entire thing and then realised I can't squeeze anything more in. So the power requirements for this is going to be quite high as well. Okay, right. So first and foremost, why do we no longer have any iron going up here? I bet that is because we haven't actually connected. No, we have not. Again, in there, please. Yeah, repower that, and then you better go, won't you? There we go. Yeah, because the all the inserters had stopped working. Fast inserters aren't even enough to empty this, so. But that's okay. Right, and we'll reconnect you up in a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. You've stopped working, which is a problem. And I need to find a better way to take stuff out of these. They're just not. Yeah, it's just not fast. They've got a port on the side as well. For like emptying stuff. So if let me change this back to being, we only have mining drill mark 1s. You need 8 mining drill mark 1s for 6 smelters mark 2s. We have 5 on this one for the moment. You need to spread the mining drills out more. Which might involve a bit more going around it and mining more. Hey, we've got a hole. No. Well, this one's blocked. Okay, is this one backed up? Also, they're going to run out of fuel soon as well. So more fuel is required, but that's okay. We can deal with the fuel. Right. It's working. It's not working at full speed, but it is working. That's fine. Why are you not working? Because you have no fuel. That's why, which means you will also have no fuel. there. There you go. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. And then if we do a row on top of them, figure out how to bring more stuff in. And I don't want to go backwards over here because we don't want to do. We want to do that there, another one there, and then go 3 high. So that'd be 6 lots of smelting. Okay. What I'd like to do, however, is figure out how to mine through here, which I can't do because that copper's going to be too small for that. And get the lantern to come in here somewhere so we can process it here. Because that's going to require stuff. This is going to be not as pretty as the thing up top because I just don't know how to make it look good. Because it's my that on the top is at least 2 iterations. So, and I've watched other people do things with it as well. So, pick that all up. Pick this up here. Pick up that and all of that, please. Okay, what do we put in this box here? We put nothing in this box here. Okay, that's cool. We don't need to think. Nope. Okay, right. So, with that in mind, that's all good. I'm happy with that. If we just get the copper connected to this, it will start running and that'll be fine. You're going to run out of copper pretty soon as well, so that's fine. Okay, and then the iron's gone up there. Awesome. Right. So let's do the thresher thing. Okay. First and foremost, back to here. I need to sort the end of that out. Yeah, the bio brick I need to sort out later. So you are doing part massive frames. You want part massive frames, okay? And then the other one, we just want the silverthorn extract. Yeah, which is quite small. Okay, this is the big one. So this needs 28 planters that go into 3 threshers. Now 28 doesn't divide by 3. You awkward thing. So if we go round it down to 266, that means we won't get any excess. That's 27 planters. 27 doesn't go into 3 either, does it? 27 divided by 3. It does. 27 goes into. Awesome. We'll do that. We'll do that. Cool. There you go. So we're going to go with 27 planters. Start over here. I can do that. That's not an issue at all. But just. They can be underground, no issue with that at all. I don't really want to go any further than this though. So this is our is the edge of the road, as it were. I should put it further back in or I will end up falling down there for no reason. Okay. So, right. Planters. Do I have any planters on me? I've got to have some on me because I just picked them all up. Sort. Show me a planter. There. I only have 25 planters. Do I have any more planters somewhere? I really feel like I should have some more planters somewhere. Where would I put planters? This is kindlewine, and that's kindlewine. I thought I made more planters. No, none of these were machines up here, were they? Nope. Okay, so we've only got 25 of them. Okay. Got back up, jumped up. Yeah, scan the. Also, yeah, you need to scan the dish. Everything there. But you need to scan everything in the whole game. Everything like times, well, only once each time, but you know, you gotta scan everything. So these need to be in groups of 9 to 1 thresher. Okay. But that's just doing kindlewine. We are gonna get a stupid amount of kindlewine extract from this, like a stupid amount. Almost 800 a minute more than we need. Wow. Okay, that's going to be painful. Why is that invalid there? Don't do this to me. Oh no. No. Oh, because the machine's got a 2 block radius around it. You see the yellow around it, it's got 2 blocks around it, which means it also requires 2 blocks down, and underneath us I have my power running. The power's 1 block below us, so it's blocked in there. Could just fill it up another row and go up by 1. I could remove it all actually and go up by 1. That's not a power. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. I had it before when I was trying to figure out putting one of these down, because these have a 2 block radius random as well, and it took me ages to figure out why I couldn't put it in one place but could put it in another place, and then we discovered it's because it has 2 blocks, not just horizontally but also vertically. So yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so you can remove. Yeah, I can erase so much. I know. I'm sorry. I'll come to there, right? So erase all that. Some of these will need power added to them again, because our power is going to drop down. Erase all of that. Alright, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. You're having a fantastic day. Right, let's run that out to there, because all of these require a connection to the power, and they can actually use power. They can actually connect to power above. You don't have to have the generator machines. You don't have to have the floor below them. They can connect to stuff above them. So do this. This is completely valid and fine and 100% legal. The game is happy. It's not so happy when you try and draw a million floor tiles though, but yeah, small sacrifices. Boom. Yeah, yes, okay, there we go. Boom. Cool. Okay. Now we're up another tile. So, yeah. And we still got the little connector there. That's fine. That's all good. Oh, oh, okay. Which means now we should be able to put a thresher anywhere we like. Yay! It works. It works. And we're just one above the smelters, but that doesn't matter. That does not matter at all. And I've purposely doubled up the edges so that power will transfer from one floor to the next. You only need one tile to do it, but just, you know, just easier. Put that in there, and then delete that. Turn the lights on. Bloop. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Right. I know we're going to double those. I don't think I'm going to double up these. The design for this, as in put another one on top. I don't think that's going to be needed, so I don't have to worry about going up one floor. I also don't think two threshers would fit in here anyway. If I put one there, did a floor on top, and then tried to put another thresher in, 3, yeah, no, it's 2, all for it. Yeah. So I've lost to that. I can't double this up. I could have doubled it up if we were one down the floor, but I can't go one down the floor because of the stuff underneath it. So, you know, needs must. So we're only going to go with one lot of these, and if we need to build another lot of them for whatever reason, we use too much resources, we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. That's an issue for future me. Sorry, future me. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and that goes into a thresher. Go there. Factorio with angle bobs and others. Yeah, it's a 3D Factorio. This is much closer to Factorio than Satisfactory. I feel much better than the fact that this you have to actually, if you want research, you have to actually put the research things. These are all research cores, and if a research thing needs 160 research cores, yeah, I have to put 160 in, which is fun. But Wanderer, hello, good evening. I have managed to break nothing. In fact, I'm risking breaking everything by putting in loads of lights. So yeah. And they're playing nicely. They're actually playing quite nicely. In fact, up here, they play nicely. Down here, however, every now and then they go up like that. See that? They go off upstairs, and then for some reason the light down here lowers. You can barely see it, but off, on, off, on. So, yeah. It's weird. Even though they're upstairs and through that, they're still providing light down here, which is nice. I like that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. And I've had to just raise the floor once because I once again ran into the issue of I couldn't put a thresher down because it has a two block buffer, or whatever it's called, and I have powers underwater, so we couldn't do that. So, okay. So, we have 9 of these going into a thresher. None of these running all the time, going into a thresher. Okay. And then You want to do it all again? And then we'll do it all again. Looking at the spacing, that's why I stopped there for a moment. Sorry. Need another 9 of these. I don't have 9 of them. What do we need to make those? Production. We need iron components, electrical components, soil. Now, I do have soil in a box. The biggest problem is that I have many boxes everywhere. They're all full of inserters, I know that. So it's one of these boxes back here. Right, you're an empty box. You're an anything box. You're all Atlantium. Yeah. You're a bit of limestone. These 2 boxes I have weirdness that I can't always get. Aha! Awesome. You're that. You're that. You're that. I need to bring the limestone down as well, really. Stop consuming it. I also need to figure out. I still need to do that and get over. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. It does seem as if the lights seem to be playing nicer, he says. That's weird. That's weird. Why are those 2 disappearing? But that one's not. That's weird. That's wrong. Whatever. What would have to ever play the multiplayer game together? I don't know. I don't know. You probably get very frustrated with me going, I need to do that, and then never getting around to do it. Because I do that a lot. Right. What else I done? I want. Apparently, I have everything to make them. Do I? Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just put in a. I'll put in a machine. The machine. Mind of the machine. Put in the machine here. Oop. Let's have you make us some planters, because I do need loads. I don't have any electrical components. Okay. But that's okay, because here's some I made earlier. Huh? I have my plant matter frames. Just take them. Take them. Take them, I tell you. Inventory full of so much stuff now. Right, okay. Fill that box full of them. Make however many we got there. You take my copper, because you're a copper thing. You take my iron, because you're an iron one. Okay. Just trying to once again thin my inventory out. You take the iron. You want iron, but I don't have any more iron. What else have we got? You want copper? I don't really copper. I think we're good. I think we're good. That's probably my lot. Right. Okay. Oop. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna make way more than I expected. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Having some extras. I only need 2 more for this and then 10 for the next one. But you know what? You just knock yourself out. You carry on doing all of those. Okay. So, right. 3 freshers should only produce 50 Kindle Vine seeds. So that should be enough to run these. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This calculator is such a godsend. I'm so glad there are people out there way smarter than me that can do this sort of stuff. I tried doing one for Factory Town many moons ago, and it did work. It did work. You could calculate what you needed. It told you how many buildings you need and stuff. But then when it comes to figuring out, like, if you were buffing buildings or trying to sort out, you know, if you had any of the like the city buffs that increase production rates, it broke. Just the whole thing broke, and my brain couldn't figure it out. I suppose if I dedicate more time to it, it would have probably worked better for me, but I didn't, because I didn't have the time. So okay, so we'll do that. So that's fine, and then we remove all these, and then we remember to replace them with filter inserters, because we just want to extract the seed. This is not silver one. This is Kindle. Okay. I have 131 Kindle Vine seeds. I need 27 times 4, which is 108, and I have 131. That's cool. Plus we need a couple more for bonus things, so I need to probably get some more. I feel like I probably have some more in a box somewhere. I really do feel like I have some more in a box somewhere of Kindle Vine seeds. I don't know where it would be. It would be here, wouldn't it? And I've not got. Right, pick that box up because that's empty. That's full of Kindle Vine. That's full of extract. These two should really be put onto the belt, shouldn't they? The problem is I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one is. Yes, it's in a box. It's in a very secure box. I'm going to go with this over here because these are the only other places I put boxes. Unless I randomly put a box somewhere else, which I may have done at some point. Right, you've got. Oh wow, you're full of stuff too. We're here anyway. Let's have a look. See. I'm going to put another box here because I'm going to pick all that up and I'm going to put it into this one. Okay, and then that box should be empty. Okay, come on. Thank you. That's got fit that one too. That's got plant matter in it. You can have more plant matter. Enjoy. Let's go over here. You may have all the Kindle Vine. Okay. And it just moves that over there so I know it's roughly over there. And now I'm going to find a box with more of it in there. You watch. Glass limestone. another one that's just got plant matter, and I can't always read it. And this one is limestone as well. Okay, so there's no seeds over here. So lantium, nah, plant fiber stuff. Yeah, okay. And then over there's kindlevine and silverthorn extract. Right. Okay. So that's all inserter arms. Let me double check these. Yes. Yeah, that's all inserters. So I went overboard with those. I don't think I'm ever going to need to make inserters again for the rest of this game. So yeah, okay. So that's what I was doing as well. Is you want plant matter frames? I can't do that. You want come on, let me look at them. Come on. Okay, I'll go down here. You wait, what do you want? You want you're not getting any copper wire. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What are you? Ooh. Where's our silverthorn? Where's silverthorn extract required? Here. You. Yeah, you. Okay. So that is going to be this belt here, which is this belt here. Should have just looked on the actual belts themselves. Which is this belt here, this belt here, yoink. And that's Kindlevine stuffs. Let's go up here and see. Did we put any Kindlevine stuff on any of these belts? We did not. I don't think it was actually needed to be anything. It might be needed in the next build. No, I don't think Kindlevine's actually required for anything on the belt, so we don't have it on the bus at all. Only required to make a lantern. So this final row is a lantern. Okay. I'm going to completely forget that, but that's fine. This is plant matter frames. That's that. Okay. So that one's plant matter frames. 3 purple trees next to each other. Yes, it's nice, isn't it? That's what I originally wanted to do with this one, was get 9 of them, but have 3 along, and then go this side and do 3 more. A giant tree, giant fat tree. But my frame rate decided that that was a really bad idea, so I abandoned it. It's not so bad when I'm not streaming, because I still get decent, you know. But when I've got everything going, it's yeah. But it's nice. It's nice. I do like it. I just wish it wasn't so frame rate intensive. Oh. Okay. So this is going to be doing Kindlevine seeds. Yep. And I need to separate the Kindlevine seeds out via all 3 of those. Doesn't need to be evenly. We probably need more than what I currently have here anyway. Yeah. Just refill them all. Want to buy Factorio's quality of life. Hold control, click, and it fills it with the thing you have in your hand. So I would instead pick up them and then just go click, 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 and it fills them. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Just saying. Don't do the wrong seeds. That would absolutely wreck everything you're trying to do here. And there we go. Okay, right. So. the community loud and clear for it. Yeah, the cause. I really love the idea of it. I love the idea of putting them in the world. It really is a fun way of doing things. You have to figure out, okay, your research requires space. The problem is the frame rate. If they could figure out some way to keep it this size, but not kill the frame rate with them, and my only suggestion would be to cluster them in like groups of 5x5x5. So you get what is 5x5x5? Whoa, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Whoa, okay, hold on. It's 125 of them, yeah. So you get 125 of them in here, and then it drops 125 down. So it's the 5x5x5, and it's one prefab, because unit all works on prefabs. So it's just one prefab, which means it's only one render call to the processor, to the graphics card. You know, one entity for the processor, and that would really speed up frame rate. The problem to that is that you would then it would only dump them in 25 groups. You know, you have to fit it with a minimum of 25 for a dumps one. But that's fine, because you could still manually place them yourself if you wanted to. You know, manually put them down yourself individually. So you've still got both of them. I think that's probably the easiest fix. I'm not a game developer, however, so I don't know. I don't know if that is a good fix or not. So let's do this. I don't think I need a faster setter there, but I'm going to do that. And I know I don't need a faster setter for these ones, so want to stop you straight away. Because I don't want you running and backing up everything, and yeah. Well, that wouldn't be terrible if you did stop running and back up everything anyway. It's just that when I put belts down, I don't want you to be dumping stuff into okay. I don't when I put the belts in things, I don't want you putting the wrong stuff out. So yeah. Okay, so that's fine. And then these will come out with the goods. And you'll have filter inserters here. We might do more than just one filter inserter. I'm not sure. What did it say we get? We get 200 Kindle vine stems, apparently. Each one can produce up to 88 Kindle vine stems a minute. So we're probably going to need more than one inserter to keep up with just emptying them. With yeah, those. So okay, so that comes along, and this goes into 5 threshers. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have a lot. It is less than one belt though. It is less than one belt speed wise. So, this is where everything falls apart from my brain. Because we go down to 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Which means you will come down the back here. This button. You will take the sticks, and you will thrash the sticks into 4 of each. And the awkward thing with this is that it's got 4 outputs on this side and 2 on this side, because whoever designed the machines clearly does not like symmetry, which I know machines don't have symmetry in real life, but yeah. Like Timberball all over again, where they just have the doors on the left or the right rather than the center. It's like, no, why must you do that? But anyway, yeah, so we need to extract 700 or 176 plant matter and 176 Kimbervine per minute from these machines, which is a double belt for each one. Now, what I haven't even ever looked at in this is, does it tell me under game content logistics how fast a fast inserter actually goes? No, not faster, because it's got to be a filter inserter. It doesn't tell me how fast they transfer goods. Range is 1, 30 cycles per minute, 1 item per cycle. So I assumed it can transfer 30 goods a minute then. Okay. So that's what, yeah, it says 30 cycles per minute. Yes, okay. So if it does 30, because we don't have filter stack inserters yet, that's only 90. That means it's only 90 that comes out of this. And I need to deal with 176 a minute. So I can't. I actually physically can't deal with that. Right, okay, so the bottleneck is the inserters. So I suppose we have to go with fast inserters instead, which can do with 39 per minute. Which is only... hang on. There's no actual physical way for me to get all the goods out of this thresher in time. Is that right? Yeah, because it can thresh 176 items per minute. Okay. So, stack inserters obviously. No, I haven't unlocked stack inserters yet. Stack inserters are 33 items per minute. Times, but they do 3 items a go, so they can do 99 a minute. And then if you put 3 of them down, that's 297. So okay, so I can only take it out with stack inserters. Wow, threshers are fast. Wow, threshers are fast. That is with all the upgrades. I don't know if I have all the upgrades unlocked yet for threshers. So this is calculating with all the upgrades, and I don't think I have them yet, do I? No, I don't have all the upgrades for the threshings at the moment. So this wouldn't run at full speed anyway. But I'm building this with all of that in mind. So when I've completed the tech tree. Also, why does it keep telling me everything is new every time I load the game? Yeah, so I'd have to extract it with stack inserters, but you can't filter stack inserters, so you have to extract it, and then you'd have to have a belt that can support the stuff for the filter inserters, because the filter inserters are only 30, so you need 3 filter inserters per 1 stack inserter. So if I had 3 stack inserters here, taking out, well, I'd need sorry, what's 100 what was it it does 176 times 2, because it's making 2 ducts of products. That's 352 divided by 99. I need 4 stack inserters taking everything out, and then I would need 12 filter inserters on the belt where it's taking everything out to filter the stuff off. So I'd have to have 4 stack inserters here. I don't have any right now, but I'd have to have 4 here unloading, and then we'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then the same on this side. Figuring out what's okay. That's how it's going to be. That's just how it's going to have to be, isn't it? I don't have much choice in that, really. I do need to move these up though, because oh my god, Jesus, 13 doesn't go into 5 either, so that's, yeah, I'd have to move these. That adds another level of complication to it. The game's not easy. I know that much. Stack filter inserters. Oh please. Right. Okay. So I need to put you there. Doesn't mean I can put them closer together now, however, because I don't need. 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I wouldn't need as much space in between them. So we do that. You'll break down the invite into, so then we have belt come off here. We're gonna have to put stack inserters in here. I don't have them yet, but if we can start making some of the stuff, I can go and research the stack. I can go and find them. I know where they are. They're in the big hole, the big water hole. And then when it comes off of this, it's going to need stack inserters. Leave a 2 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I've actually upgraded any of these here, but I'm gonna threshing speed, smelting speed, mine speed, texturing machine, thresher upgrades, assemblers. Okay, so it doesn't tell me anything about actually getting upgraded inserter speed, but okay, so we'll do that. And then we have these doing that, which only requires plant fiber. But I can't stack these together because I'm just not allowed to. One there. One there, put one there. That wasn't the intention. So you produce 176 per minute, and you need 6 plant fiber. We're going to have this. It's not going to work this way, is it? I don't think. I don't think that's going to keep up. Yeah. But whatever happens, I want to make damn sure I'm taking off the end of the belt. Yes. Okay. So you will produce those two. So these will want to be filtered with kindle vine extract. Time for a field trip. I don't think 2 of them are going to keep up. Hold on, what do they need? They need 22 per minute, and stack inserter can deal with 30 per minute. So only one stack inserter. Actually, so no, it will keep up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What I'm more concerned about is that this belt's going to just... hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. What am I missing here? We've got 6 plant matter, and it's made in 3 seconds. So that's... Oh no, it's producing 22 per minute. It needs 176 per minute. Yeah, idiot. That's no, it needs, yeah, it needs 700 and... What about 13? Ah, okay, so we're actually producing slightly more than we need. We only need 170 and 198 per minute, and we're producing 880. So yes, it will back up slightly on the belts. Okay, but I need to deal with the kindle vine, or we're not going to be able to do it. So. But it should be limited by the 27 of these. So it should only run at a certain speed. Anyhow, so okay. Okay, so we do this, and this works fine. Then you'd extract from here. And then we can output on this side, and then that can go off on the belt to where it needs to go to. Okay, so now what I need to do is have a very quick look at how much space that actually requires and whether I can fit it in. So need another belt here for the Kindlevine extract. I don't know what we're going to do with the Kindlevine. I think we're going to smelt some of it, make limestone. Maybe. Not sure. Okay, so that'll get rid of the Kindlevine. Okay. So then we'd want to go with another belt here. This belt is our and then this one will come along and go, I don't have a clue where, but it will go somewhere. I also very much want to, if I can, put it above ground. That we can connect other stuff to it for the next one. Okay, so there's that. So that means that then our next set of pins have to go here, which means our pressure has to go there, which is way bigger of a gap than I was hoping. We're not going to be able to fit them all in here. Even if I thin it down, I can only really thin it down by if I went like this instead. And did them long ways. We could then move the thresher up by 2. But we're not using those 2 ports on this side anyway, so we don't worry about that. So we can do that, and that means we run this line along here. So we run the other line back and along. It'd have to be at the end because I can't do anything about that. We could run it at the actually that would probably make more sense to run this line that way rather than run it this way. Otherwise I'm going to end up confusing any reason you're not going to pick that bell up? Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Right, okay. So we'll get rid of that one. And we run these thinner. Means I could move this up. Okay. Because I need to make as much space as possible for this. Okay. Okay. Layouts. Layouts are confusing me. More coffee is required. It's really strange. Every time I play this game, my coffee always goes cold. Really weird. Really weird. The thresher can go in here. No, the thresher can go in there. No, it can't. The closest thresher can go is there. That's the absolute closest I can do, because I need to actually be able to load the thresher off this belt. That's the closest it can go, which means you can go there, there, and there. Okay, so you'll have a belt that goes along here and does all that. Okay, get rid of the end piece. Then we're going to have another belt which will be just 6 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I feel the dust under my monologuing. I am calculating, carefully calculating things. That goes that way. Okay. Okay. This will go that way as well. Yep. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll figure this out somehow. Maybe. Which means you can go there, right? Yeah, you can go there. Your machines can go here. 1, 2, and 3. I don't actually need. I kind of need 3. I need 13 of them, but 13 doesn't divide by 5. So, and then you can come back this way here, and then rotate and go over to there. Put on. There you go. Okay. Okay. Ah, no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. All wrong. Oop. This belt will come out here, go that way. Need a gap because otherwise I can't get my inserters in there. Okay. Right. So now we can do this. Okay. Careful and precise planning. Or otherwise known as just slap it down and hope it works. Right. I feel like the biggest problem here is that one of the biggest problems here is that I can't actually merge those belts. because they're each going to be doing 176 and a belt can only do 268. So if I merge two belts together, they're not going to work. So they're going to have to go on top of each other, and we're going to have to deal with 5 belts worth of kindle wire, which is going to be interesting. I don't know where we're going to deal with 5 belts of kindle wire yet. We will figure that out at some point, I think, maybe. Right, okay, so next one comes along here. This will be fine because this is just it's going to be 266, which is a fast belt. That's the point of doing this. We're trying to get the fast belt worth of goods going on here, if we can. Okay, so we want to have a belt from there to here, like so. Another belt which runs from somewhere here to there. Oh, it goes up, goes along here. A lot of kindle vine extract. It's going to be a lot of kindle vine. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And I don't have enough space for it. I can't make it any smaller. There's no way to make it any smaller. Any way I can think of shrinking this down? So the blue core tree, awesome, you're on the blue cores. They're a bit more just be wary that I don't know if it explains it in the game, but if you remove the cores, you can end up into what's called a core deficit. So in your tech tree you can end up with minus cores, which is what I've got here because I removed all my purple cores. And that means that if you deactivate a research that requires purple cores, you can't reactivate it until you put down all the cores. So, yeah. Not that you should worry about that. You shouldn't have to remove cores. I did because they were in the way and causing problems for me. So, yeah. And this is a problem as well, because if I put that one there, okay, then you run belt down to here, wherever, boom. This will run a belt here, that way. You'll run a belt this way, go over and onto there, and then we have to put in our, well, I say I can't make it fit, but I mean I've got a machine that lets me manipulate the ground, so it very much can fit because I've just mined the rock out. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is like Satisfactory where I can't destroy rocks and stuff. Why do I think that? Let's just do this. Clearly, I was not thinking. Because we can definitely come out over here. We're fine. It's back here. I can't move out any further. But over here, we're good as gold. So I can just do it. And it's only two blocks under anyway. So fly my pretties. I did mine out 5, so I might as well just do. There you go. Okay. Yeah. So that can go back to here. Oh, that's why I dropped down there, because it is actually quite far down compared to where I am. Okay. Then we want to have another one that goes this way. Okay. And let's just build over the top of those as well, because I keep falling down. Got that. Boom. There you go. Right. Okay. Fly. Thank you. Ah, this is where we came in. This is where I first broke into here. And there's the tunnel where we first broke in. Ah, so I'm inside a tunnel. That's weird. Right, okay. So you come up here. Go this way. Go to there. Boop, 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 boop. You come up here. Boom. There's our 5 belts worth of kindlevine extract. I have no idea what we're going to do with it. No idea at all. Also, this has consumed way more space than I had originally thought it would. Which is a little awkward. Because I still haven't done the silverthorn extract stuff. Not that it's a problem, because we can always mine out more. Oh, gee. Yeah, no problem. We can always mine out more of the world and just put it over there, or get rid of that and put it there. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to do the awkwardness of. So this goes into the 5 threshers, and they all require 88 per minute. So that's more than 2 inserters, isn't it? That's more than 2 fast inserters, isn't it? I have the fast inserters on my list here. Put them. Require. Do you know what? Whatever. We're gonna go with this. It says 88. That's only going to be able to do 80. Well, 78. It's going to be 10 short. So this is not going to run at full speed. It's not going to run at full speed anyway, because I don't have all the upgrades for these anyway. So yeah. And why they'd make a Mark II thresher when the Mark I threshers are severely uberly powerful, I don't know. I don't know how you'd get all the stuff out of a Mark II thresher when you can barely get out of Mark I. Yeah. Okay, so these will be stack inserters at some point, but right now I don't have stack inserters. So we're going to go with fast inserters and deal with the deficit for the moment, and the first time we get stack inserters we will upgrade them to these. We then need filter inserters here, and we're going to need here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Okay, and also I'm going to extend this out a bit more over here so I stop falling down. Thank you. Okay. I've just realised I've got to go through all the inserters. Okay, let's lay them all down first and make sure I've actually got the layout correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then we're going to use, I think, fast inserters on the outside. They make 22 of it, so no, we need literally one on each one. Okay. Okay. Right. So now comes the boring part. I've got to tell all of you to do plant matter frames. And then I've got to go through each and every one of the inserters and filter them to the correct thing. And the annoying thing with the inserters is the mouse movement. You see, every time I click this, I'm bringing the mouse back to the center, which is great. You can do that. You boom, and bring it back to center, and that's fine. And that means your mouse doesn't end up moving over. But with the inserters, unfortunately, I was also going to do this. I can't view them from above, can it? Is it? These ones are fine. You pick what you want to do. So we're going to pick Kindlevine, and it just unlocks it. So now my mouse is way up higher than it was before. So yeah, I have to keep bringing it down. And some visual. Also, I keep pressing E to close the window when I don't need to. Some form of visual. Yes, these have a filter on them. Would be nice. Not, it doesn't have to be the actual thing it's filtered, but just yeah. Hey. These ones want to be my favorite. Either I'm not pushing the button properly, or I'm not pushing the button properly. I'm tapping E on the keyboard, and I'm not actually pressing it. That's what it is. So if it highlights, I've never had it not select work. So normally it doesn't highlight. And oh, want to buy copy paste. Come. And I have no idea if I miss one until we actually start trying to use them and they see one not moving. Then we'll know. Okay. So what do I do with all the Kindlevine now? Do I smelt it into limestone? That would probably be the best way of doing it. Yeah. What's Kindle Vine? Oh, we need it for Atlantum as well, so we could always run it past the Atlantum production first, and run it upstairs as well. And then if that's not being used, then we could run it into the smelters for belting. Biggest problem is that 5 belts of the stuff, almost 5 belts of the stuff. We've got 800, basically 800. Which it's 268, so 268. We have 3 belts. We have 3 belts worth. So if I could merge these 5 into 3 belts, it would be great. I should know how to do that, shouldn't I? I should know how to merge 5 belts into 3, but I don't. I'd have to do 3 into 1, but that's not going to work. Wasn't there a in here? Belt balancing. Yay! Oh, it's under construction. No, how could you? How could you? Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Each belt's got 176 on it. So you could have, the easiest way would be what's the end goal? There is a story to it, so there is kind of an end, finish the story. My current story thing is I have to complete upgrading Victor, which is this guy here. He wants new things, and then you have the tech tree to fill. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of the tech tree to fill out, which I haven't done yet. And my secondary one is I need to fix the freight elevator, which unlocks a new biome, apparently. I don't know what's beyond there, beyond the freight elevator, don't have a clue. So yeah, you have primary work, you have tasks to complete, and there are secret doors, well not secret doors, there are doors that require things as well. So like this door here requires 200 advanced circuits and 30 cooling systems. I don't have advanced circuits, and is over there because it highlights it, which is nice. And then I can open that door, and whatever's behind the door you can scan to unlock new things. Some things in the tech tree requires you to scan the item first, so I need to find that in the world to scan it to unlock it. So yeah, so the end goal would be, I suppose, complete the story, and then like with Factorio, make it up yourself. I had 3 belts and I've got 5 belts to go into it. What I want to do is run one of the belts into there. These 2 out like that. But that's not going to split for some bizarre reason. Why are you not going to split? That's awkward. Why are you not going to split? Ah, I just need to move it one direction or the other. Okay. Okay. So like that. So then these two and half of this one and these two and half of that one is going to there. And then we'd have the 3 belts here. Would that be a balancer? I don't know. I don't know about balancing very well at all. Would that be a balancer though? I think that would be, wouldn't it? That should balance all 3 belts roughly evenly. 5 belts into 3. Can't think of a better way to do it than splitting the centre one and then merging it again later. Because this would force. They've got 176 on each one, and the maximum it can do is 268. So 2 of them together here is going to back up anyway, isn't it? This isn't going to work. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. No, because this is 176 and 176 is 300 and something. So that's just going to bottle up and stop. So that actually needs to be already facing that way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know whether that would work or not. 176. Yeah, because if I put both of them into here, that's just going to back up. Although it's got 2 outputs. So it's 2 belts into 2 outputs. Which is just going to do 100, and then that's going to. No. I don't know how to do about balancer. I don't know. Maybe I should look at some of the Factorio stuff and see whether. But then they use splitters and stuff, so that's that's gonna not be applicable here anyway. I got 5 belts. I got technically 3 belts, but I can't do 5 into 3, so. Yeah. Okay. So, right, this should work. This should work other than the Kindle Vine. We need to deal with the Kindle Vine. That's fine. So this will produce plant matter frame. So that's going to come along here. Okay. And that connects to this one. Okay, so let's do this. Run it above the ground. Okay, so that'll produce plant matter frames. That's fine. Kindle Vine, I might just box it for a minute. Stack boxes on top of each other. You can't. That's annoying. Well, you can if you do that, but then they're 3 apart from each other, which is not what I want. Plus that's 176 per belt. To get 176 even off the belt with fast inserters, 176 divided by 39, I need 4.5. I need 5 fast inserters just to all that's going to do is put it into a box, and then we're not dealing with it. But I kind of want to get this going, so I might just do that. I might just put it into some boxes to start with, and then we'll deal with it later. Oh. So put the holding boxes. This is not going to work. I need more space between my boxes. Okay. Should keep it running for a little while. Until the boxes will fill up. I don't know how quick it's going to be for the boxes to all fill up, but they're pretty big. The boxes are pretty big, so okay. This is good. We're probably going to need more exports on these, but that can be tapped later. That's fine. You're all roughly the same. You got a bit more seeds in the other one. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good to go. Anybody see any problems with this? I realised I could have put the boxes at the end here. Yeah, I could have put the box at the end here, but then I need 5 inserters to fill them, so I can't have 5 inserters to extract them as well. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, let's just plug it in and find out. Let's plug it in and find out. I think you only need a standard inserter. Go with that. 1, 2, 3. Away you go. Enjoy. Okie dokie. Let's see what happens here. Also, I have no idea how our power grid is going to deal with this. Although I don't believe if we're using any power whatsoever. No, we're not. We're not using any power at all, really. So. Okay, 1. Yeah, is kind of enough. Okay. What would probably help is if I actually filtered these to be the correct things. So, bug number 1. There we go. Okay. So now, is your Kindlevine stems going up? Are your Kindlevine stems going up, or are they going down? They are going up. Okay. Now, are they going up or down? Let's see here. 83, 2, 1, 80, 83, 2, 1, 80. Okay, I think that's actually balanced. Um, $60, 9, 8, 7, 6, 60, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, I think okay, so it's 2. It's two inserters. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We found the balance. That's okay. That's okay. Now I don't think I do think they're gonna actually run out of Kindlevine input before this runs. Because we don't and everything wasn't pre-seeded. So okay. That's okay. That's okay. And this should be fine. It shouldn't really... Oh. Why have you backed up? Why is that backed up? More importantly, why is that? Ah, it's because you're taking the Kindlevine first, aren't you? Yeah, and you're just not fast enough to deal with it. Something else I didn't plan as well, or didn't take into account. Yeah, no, this whole build isn't going to work. It isn't going to work because I... It's 176 items per minute twice. I'm taking all the items and only putting it onto a single belt. The belt isn't fast enough. So I can't do it. Also, it looks as if one fast inserter is enough for this. So, yeah. So yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to... I've got space in between though, so I can output from this side as well. And do things and come around and do something. I don't know what though. Yeah. Well, I need another belt. For each one needs 2 belts. And then both those belts need to be filtered. We don't know what's going to go onto each of them. Oh, threshers. Threshers are an absolute pain. Absolute pain. Yeah, all it's doing is taking out the kindlement. It's not fast enough to take out the other stuff. I don't know. How to... Okay, so if I have a belt here as well, which is awkward because these belts are too close to it now. Ah, you're going to split that belt, aren't you? Oh no. No, 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 no. Right. Move this belt. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Not what I had. Belt along here. Oh, sound is doing some very interesting things. I don't have the game crashing sound thing happening. Okay. So that's there. So we could have, right, I can get rid of one of these inserters here on this one. We don't need that. We only need one inserter doing this job. Okay, that's fine. The problem is that this is actually backing up. And it's not supposed to. That was even before this was full. So that has genuinely confused me as to why the belt's backing up. Is it because I don't have the Thresher speed Mark 4 because it's designed for Mark 3, Mark 4 speed, whatever it is? So, but anyway, so I have another belt here, which I'm then going to turn this way, and then I can turn into there. Okay. And then we can put 2 here. Now the problem to this is Okay, that's fine. That's fine. When we get stack inserters, the stack inserters can grab 99 goods a minute each, which means it's only 2 stack inserters per belt, because that's going to be 198, and they can only do 268 items a minute. So I need 2 stack inserters on one belt and 2 stack inserters on another belt, and then both those belts need to get filtered for plant fiber for these and kindle vine for the other one, which means I need another belt in here, which I just can't do. I haven't left the space for it, so I don't know what to do here. The final one isn't getting any plant fiber. It's getting the odd plant fiber every now and then. That makes sense because it's only supposed to be 13 assemblers and we put 15 down. So 2 of the assemblers are not going to be running at speed. That's fine. But also I'm not actually unloading the machine fast enough, am I? No, you're still full. So what do I do here? What do I do here? Do I... We need to get stack inserters anyway. We'll get stack inserters. Right, once we get stack inserters, we put 4 down here, and that will be basically 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 3 of them. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's 176 times 2. 176 times 2. It's 352. So we need 4 stack inserters. Taking that here. So that's 2 on one belt. So we'll go 2 this side. 2 that side. We get 2 lots of belts, which means the first belt, which will have half the plant fiber on it, but it will also have half the kindle vine on it. So we'll have 88 on it. We'll go to 2 of them, and then the third belt, the second belt, sorry, we'll have to go to the middle one and the end one. So 1.5 of that one, which we can do, because we can bring the belt along and to here, have 3 filters here, unloading onto this one here, and the belt can be above, and then the belt can come down, access this one this side, and 3 there. And that'll work. That'll work. I can do it. I can do it in this build. Okay. It's a mess, but it is doable. Okay. I'm hoping... Oh, I can hear the sound. Oh, and it's... That's not like all this going on here. Thomas, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a day that has not been arguing with your brother. Not arguing, debating. Debating is probably more what you were. What you two get up to, I would have thought. Oh, what's happened here? Ah, our plant fiber frames have backed up. Which makes sense because we're not using them. That's fine. Okay, that's a good backup. That's what I want. I was thinking the kindle vine was going to back up first, but it hasn't. So that's good. So everything's going to back up now, which is fine. And we only got like 1,000 kindle vine on each one. So yeah. Okay. Right. That's good. Right. And let's plug the copper back in. Might as well just plug this in any old how for the minute. Oh, there you go. Actually, run the copper. Do the copper. Do that so we can get some copper going as well. And then we can start building stuff up there. Yay! Okay. So that's working. I haven't done the silverthorn extract. This is way bigger than I expected it to be. Way bigger than I expected it to be. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's the next threat. Oh, shoot it. Oh, all the coughing. Yeah, the next thresher build isn't going to be as bad as this one because we're going to need 10 planters. 10 planters in total. How many did we get? We got 190. We only need 10. So yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for planters. Yeah, this does need more seeds though. I might have to go hunting some seeds. Like literally have to go hunting some seeds. How are we doing for inventory space? Yeah. Right, okay. So that's fine. I also need to figure out this here. I need a better way of emptying these because the fast inserters are not fast enough. Nope, not fast enough. Okay. Right, so this is good. This is a great place to stand. Right. So that's going to be where all the iron goes. That's going to be where all the copper goes. I need space for putting in silverthorn extract. Oh, I'm going to go that way. We're going to have to mine out that way, I think, and then just platform over the top of this and deal with it that way. Yeah, because we need that. And I need a place for doing Atlantum, and Atlantum also requires threshers to do things. So, yeah. Let me close all these down here. I think we're good for this. The silverthorn, I'll leave that one open. That's fine. Close that, close that, close that. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I could bring Atlantum along here, along the back. Although I would do it underground if I did it. I would do it at this height because that would make more sense. This is one higher than the accumulators over there. The only reason I went down to that height was because that was the accumulator level. So yeah, that's why I went here. And it's conveniently just the right space to have the things in it. But I could have gone one higher here. Or one lower, or 10 lower, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so right. Okay, we have got all this over here. I could get rid of this. We could absolutely get rid of this and move it somewhere else. So I've got plenty of space to build things if I need to. Right, okay. So yeah, this is all backed up because plant fiber not used, which is awesome. Okay. We need the silver thorn extract to be done because we need to run fuel for everything because we are going to burn through all of our fuel. You know, our miners and things. I think some of these might already be dying. No, we'll just oops. Oopsie. There you go. Sorry, my bad. You were connected to the power over here and disconnected you. There you go. Okay. Now you can do iron ore, so copper ore. Okay. Right. So, yeah. Let's look at the silverthorn is a lot easier. that is 10 planters to a thresher, and then 1 thresher to 2 threshers, and that's it. That's it. So yeah, and I don't even know if I want it to be. So the 2 threshers. Right, so it's 176 per minute. It's so yeah. So we want to have. Let's see what's Let's go 250. 60. 256. 7. So 256 a minute on the silverthorn extract is 9 planters, and I kind of want to go with that as a number because that looks neater. Yeah, because it's the same choice as this, so I can start in the same place. Not that the 10th one would hurt because, well, that's the space we got there. So maybe we should go for full on. 6, 8. Yeah, just go with 10. It's only one thresher. The thresher can do 88 a minute, so we can actually do more than that. And yeah, but no. Okay, so let's put that in here. Put that in here. So let's go with. I'm gonna leave a. I didn't do the 3 cap. I just do the 1. Do the 1 cap. So what I want to do is I want to get a thresher, and I want to put it in the same alignment as these ones are, which is lined up with that one there. Come back one. There. Oh.
You've built a decent little garden with those planters, Breaker, but I want to see a farm.
So do I. But they won't give us farms. Okay. That was a very large pause. Let me just ask manager, how much memory is TECHTONICA currently using? Only 5 gig. Okay, it's not dying for memory. Okay. It's just got I think it's just got a lot going on. It's a bit stressed. It's got a lot going on. I don't know if it translates well into YouTube, but every time I fly over that, I hear like the start of a machine running for about 1/10 of a second. It goes as you're moving along, where it's trying to load up each and every machine as I'm flying past it. Just find it quite funny. Right, you're going to do that. Okay, we're going to preload you with all of our things. We don't actually have enough to do this. I need 100. I need 40. No, yeah, I need 40, and I don't have enough. I only had 36, so we're gonna have to go on a hunt for seeds at some point. Oh, hunched over. Right. What? I don't know what inserters we used. Doop, doop, doop. No. Doesn't need to be a Mark II belt, but I'm using Mark II belts everywhere. You can be a fast inserter. I know you can be a normal inserter actually, because it's very much not needed. In fact, you can't be any inserter right now. No, you can be a nothing right now. Okay, so what we'll do then is we want this to feed and what I also need to do is plug my headset in because it's just died and I can't hear anything. No. Come on. Oh. Hey, the sound is back. Woot. Okay. So you will do the thing. And then we will run. Yeah, this needs to go into 2 threshers. And it needs to be the same generic thing like this. But it's going to have, you know, this should be okay. This doesn't need all the weird bonus belt stuff because it's going to be extracting 268, 78, oh that's 335. Ooh, it does 220 plant matter per minute. No, it is going to need this weird thing here. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just do the same thing above, shall we? I want to basically copy what we got here. So we go exports up and around down again. Keep it conformed. Come down this way. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I don't know how we're going to go. Well, but it'll go up and over. That's what it'll do. It'll go up and over. So you want to have 2 filters there, and you want to be doing. No, that's wrong. You want to be doing that one, silverthorn buds. And then here we have 1 machine. The next one is going to go. There. 1, 2, 3, 5. But the sound effect of it trying to place that, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there you go, like that. Okay, and then we just need to extend out this here, which means we are going to have to remove some of our blue cores and move them somewhere else. This is going to hurt me because we're going to unlock new technologies, seek out new life forms, new civilizations, and not have the glowy blue cores to share with them. The glowy blue vibrating cores. Yeah. I want one of these. Are they a pulsating dodecahedron? They are. They are. They're a pulsating D20 inside. It's just somebody's dice roller. That's what it is. They're just rolling the dice all the time. No. Okay. So we want to go and just take out of this and then filter the plant matter out of the silverthorn extract and then move the silverthorn extract on. How did I end up completing the monorail task again? I think I did it about 4 times, but I believe I had to have it tracked. If it wasn't tracked, I don't think it was completed. I had to make sure it was tracked, and then I went and built 5 monorail stations and set them up, and it worked. Yeah, so if it's not tracked, you've got to make sure it is tracked on the list. And then, as I said, I built more than what it required, and it did it. It popped for me. So. My brain. I need to put in more flooring, which means I want to get rid of this old flooring. Yeah, I don't want the old flooring underneath there. Let's get rid of this old flooring. We don't need the old flooring anymore. Oh, the game is having some serious difficulty with sound. Yeah, we're having some seriously difficulty when it comes to doing sound effects and things. Like here, I just pulled out the erase mode tool, and before it played the sound effect, it just gave up. And just, oh. It's a not happy. It's a not happy. I actually needed to be doing this. I could go back down a level. We're far enough away from the power walls. But if I want to put more power walls underneath, I'd rather have the opportunity to do it. Yeah, so. Yeah, no worries. It's they're having difficulty with it doing as well. It's one of those ones that I'm sure I already did once, and then I saw it again. I was like, haven't I done this already? I feel like I've completed this already. So okay, right now I apologise in advance, game. I know, I apologise. I'm going to put down 2,024 flooring in one go. You're already struggling right now, so do it. Actually, that was painless. That was painless. Okay. The 11,000 floor, I think I put down in one go for this thing. That was not painless. Was it 11,000? No, 7,000. 7,000 floor. That was a absolute. The game is going to stop for a moment. You're going to have to wait. Also, I really want to, but also don't want to move this. But I'm going to have to, aren't I? I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Where can I put this? That I can... Because none of the caverns are tall enough for it to actually work. So... put there 15,000 floors, a couple. I mean, it was already. I'm getting that weird sound thing. Wait, what? Have I not been here in the multiplayer? In the multiplayer, in the Have I not done this?
We've already examined this. Check your log.
What? And why can I scan it again?
Identified. See no material containers. No contents detected. Or
are you just broken? Because it just dawned on me that there's a great big hole here. I don't know how far down it goes. I'm assuming to like the end of the world. There's a box down there. But I could go down there and put all my cores down there out the way. Even with the core composer, I could do it. Because I could easily run power from there to here. I do need these though. Kind of a shame you pick the plants up and you actually pick the plants up so it stops glowing. It would be nice to be able to just harvest them instead. Yeah. Which is weird. You've already scanned this. Well then why was I allowed to scan it again? You don't make any sense. Protected area. No. The monorail didn't work. As I said, I did 5 stations with it tracked. I put 5, and you've got to make sure you put in the number of train track, number of yeah. But if they turn up, I'll explain that. But you've got it because it says I can't remember what it says. I can't remember what it says. It was way down here somewhere, wasn't it? Monorail. I can't even click it to find out what it says now anyway. Building monorail system. Yeah, you've got to use at least 5 monorail tracks. I'm pretty sure I used way more than 5, and it's the number that confuses you there, because 1 track is between 2 poles. So yeah, that was the confusing part. Is that 1 track counts as between 2 poles. So if you make one pole between 2 stations, that's only 1 piece of track, which is a little odd. It's a little odd that it's not like every so many tiles is a train track, is a track. So yeah, definitely confused me, that one. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If not, maybe they can get other help. There's loads of people in Discord, which are very, very helpful. Let me grab all these plants. We need these. These are Kindle Vine. They're not the ones I want. I actually want the other ones, but still need these as well. But yeah, it would be nice if you could leave the plants behind so they carry on going. And that's really just dark in here. I want to harvest the seeds, but leave the plants behind so they carry on glowing. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you can mine down here. But what the? So you mine down here, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe I could go down here and want to buy a ladder. By a ladder, because here's where all the Silverthorn stuff was, and it's gone now, but there's loads more over there anyway. So yeah. Also, are you smooth? Are you smooth? Nope. I don't know if that's showing on YouTube, but the animation for my waterfalls, I've never noticed it before. It's just today. The animation for the waterfalls keeps stopping and starting. I don't know if YouTube's showing that or not, because it might just be broken in compression, but like every second the animation stops and restarts, but you can see it. You can see it like stutters for a moment. So I think my game's falling apart. I've got dodgy sound. I've got really dodgy frame rate. I think my game's broken. I'm gonna need you to get rid of at least that many, which now means I'm going to be probably in deficit. Here I am. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not showing. You should. Yeah, it. the only way I can describe it is obviously it's a texture. It's just a texture that's looping. But every time the loop happens, it pauses for probably just about 1/10 of a second. So yeah, it pauses for just about 1/10 of a second. But you see it stop. Just the whole, not the whole waterfall, just a little part of the waterfall just stops for a moment and then goes on again. So I've never noticed it before. I've only noticed it today. So I don't think it is an actual bug in the game necessarily. I more think it's yeah, I think all my animations are giving up. Yeah. Oh, you see it when I'm really close. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. 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 You just sort of. It just stops for just a moment, and then yeah. But I feel like all my animations are kind of given up, mainly because my frame rate's completely crap. But anyway, that's it. And sounds as well. Sounds. You mentioned to me the other day about there was a sound issue, and I'm noticing now when I'm bringing out this, I get no sound for a moment. Then the sound starts, but there's a stutter in the actual game before the sound starts playing. So it's yeah. That's probably always been there, and I've just never noticed it before. Right, so we want to do fast inserter. So right, okay. So yes, let me now jump back to where I was going here. So this will export 176. No, export half of that because we've done. So it's going to export 176 divided by 2. It's going to export 88 silverthorn extract and 110 plant matter. Causing heap other problems as well as including lagging. Okay. I have noticed the only time I've noticed lag is, I said, when I bring out this and I'm moving around. It's actually the sound effect straight away. So when I haven't used it for a while and it's got a reload sound effect, if I'm moving and bring it up, there is a definite stutter when the sound effect starts playing. And also in Sparks, every time Sparks says something, there's a definite pause in the game now. But that's. I mean, I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. The game is in early access. You have to expect these things. It's just there's a lot going on. It's doing a lot. The game's doing a lot, and it's really. I've not had a single crash yet. Not had a single crash. So happy. So if we're going to take out 110 plus 88, which is 190 something, plus 110, that's 198. Why? Oh, I must be tired. Which is weird because I slept for 14 hours last night. And then woke up and was rushed off my feet trying to get to work on time. Didn't manage to do a Mega Factory Titan video because I was like, oh, you've got work in 22 minutes when you woke up. Run. Yeah, so this is going to do 198 items. So I need to basically copy the same thing we got over here. So we're going to have you come out that way and do whatever you're doing. You come out this way and then do that and then do that. Okay, that's good. And then we need to deal with. So if we've got 198 goods coming out of each one, and a filter inserter. Let me remind myself of this number here again. Can do 30. So 200 divided by 30 is 6.5, 6.6. So I need 7 inserters, 7 filter inserters. Most of them are going to be doing 69, so we want 3 doing silverthorn extract. So then 4 doing the other. Okay, that's only going to have 176. No, that's going to have 88 silverthorn extract on it, and then this one would have another 88 silverthorn extract. Oh, I need to go one more. And then that will have my no, hold on, brain, that's not correct. Why are you dividing it by 2? Why are you dividing 176 by 2? They're doing 176 each. You've got to divide the 268 by 2. Which is 134. So I need to do the 6 inserters on either side for each one anyway. The problem is that it's actually producing more plant matter than a single boat can deal with. It broke the game. You're using hacks. You're using no clip hacks, aren't you? You can see through the walls. Dare you? How dare you? Although I can do that. Actually, I know how to do that. You know the whole change any graphic settings and the walls disappear till you move. The whole wall was like that though. Oh yeah, so it's doing it even when you're not moving. Even when you are moving, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now this is going to confuse the life out of me. Because we're going to be getting $220 plant matter from this thresher per minute, and that combined with 176 per minute of silverthorn extract is more than a belt can handle. So these ones over here doing the same. They're doing 176 and 176. So we'd have to split it in 2. So we have, well, actually no, we have 4. 2 will be on one belt and 2 will be in the other. So we have to do the same here. We have to have 4 outputs, 2 on one belt, 2 on another. But we're going to need potentially 220 a minute divided by 30, which is what they do. I'm going to need 8 filter inserters just to keep up with the plant fiber. Didn't I figure this out earlier on? I'm sure I figured out something earlier on to deal with the plant fiber to turn it into biomass. But I might just want to use it as fuel direct because I need to burn off way more than using the biobricks, because the biobricks will back up on us because we're not using it enough. So what if I change this back to plant matter frames? Nope, that's fine. What if we change this to iron ingots with Mark II smelters? And I say I'm just going to use plant matter. That's 215 plant matter a minute required just for making iron ingots. And this will produce 350 plant matter per minute. So we would need to do something with the plant matter to make it better. The problem is that I can unactivate some of these, can't I? So I could unactivate the bio stuff. Only use biodense 1. Let's go biobricks, biodense 1. That is 31 biobrick a minute. What do we need to make 31 biobrick a minute? Let me oh, hold on. No, hold on. Change this to back to that. Settings, manage room up. 1. We currently choose D4, so it's 31 biobrick. Okay, so biobrick 31 calculate requires only 78 plant matter a minute. Oh, sorry, bashing my there. So only 38 biobrick per minute. But only 78. 38, where am I getting these numbers from? So we're making, however, we are making 58 silverthorn extract, which is going to give us 335. Which means we can run 4 of those furnace smelter arrays. We are currently having 2 of them. Okay. We have got all the miners and stuff running as well. Although it does take into account the miners, doesn't it? For setting these up, it takes it into account. So well, I find out something's wrong on the calculator, and then my brain's like, no, I have to manually figure stuff out without just typing in. It does it for me. What is this technology? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to disable biodense. Nope. Give me back my things. I didn't see what number that was, so I don't know whether that's all given me refunded them anyway. Not that it matters. So now we're just using standard bio brick, which means we'll consume more of it, which means it won't back up as quickly. That's the idea, because so far it's backing up and causing problems. Okay, so with that in mind, I need two. Right, so this is good. At least I think this is good. I need to extract more from this, but I need like a second thing. But I want to incorporate 335 a minute. I want to incorporate biobrick production, and I want to use 335. So what did I need for that? I needed 145 per minute, was it? 144. Put down numbers a little bit at a time. 142 biobrick per minute uses 355 plant matter, and we're supposed to use 350, so it's 140 per minute. Yeah, 140 per minute biobrick. And it's very interesting. The Tectonica calculator website uses kindled vine extract to make limestone rather than mining the limestone, which is very interesting. It chooses for you to smelt the kindled vine extract down to limestone. It says I need 1,400 per minute to make 100. Wow. Okay, so that's where you dump all your kindle vine, then you just smelt it down to limestone and throw it into biobrick. It's gone. Okay. So that's 3 assemblers. So there's 2 of these machines into 3 assemblers. That's kind of annoying. We'd have to bring limestone over here as well. That's fine, we can bring limestone over, that's not an issue. If I did 2 machines, all these do is plant matter off of that. This side we extract the silver thorn extract, and that can go on the same belt. Oh, what was I stuck on? Oh, who put those there? Oh, I don't know. I only need 7 of these extracting the plant matter, so we'll do 8, and only 3 of these machines. So by doing it this way, that means 2 of them will be running all the time, and then these ones will be running half the time. That's fine by my uni standards. 5, 6. I don't. Yeah, sorry, 6. So, and these can both join each other because you will not be doing 176, 268. Change to silver extract again, but there you go. Yeah, you'll be between the 2 of them, you'll be doing 268 between 2 of them. So that means I don't need 6 extracting from here, but I'm going to leave 6 on there because, yeah. Definitely going to have to do something about this once we get stack inserters going, which I have been absolutely 100% slacking on. I know, don't worry. And how much would this produce? I keep closing the windows, don't I? 140. This is going to produce 140 bio brick, so that can all go on the same thing. I really messed this up because you want to come down here. Or did it actually raise you up? Oh, okay, I thought I brought you down more. Yeah, so this is going to be the silver spawling extract that has to go along and rejoin the over there. I could run it this way instead. I'm not going to. I'm going to run it this way and run it down the center. Just it makes more sense in my head to keep stuff same place. So I know what I want to do. I want to run it over here, but that would be a little bit daft. Also, I don't have that many belts. So what we'll do is we will run it underground, and I need to go and find where I stored all my belts. Where did I put all my belts? Where did I put all... I didn't take them all up there. That would have been... Did I? Did I? Did I? Oh. Oh, there's a sound to do this weird thing. I don't remember taking the belts all up here. Have I used all my belts? No, because I had those Mark 1 belts as well. Hold on. That's all extract. That's bio brick. That's limestone. That I can't access. That's plant matter. That's limestone. That's not it. This is both kindle one. And silverthorn extract, which I need to take down here at some point. No, fly. Hey, there it is. Whee. Okay. I was getting concerned then for a moment that I'd be like, where is my box full of belts? Okay. So if we were to run you you can't calculate going down and back up again, can you? No. Now I can't get my cursor in there, so I'm going to have to remove that one. And then do a little bit of terrain manipulation. Do that to make it look like it's supported. There we go. Okay, much easier, much easier. And then you can sit on top of this belt. We've got all the way along here. So you get to this point here, and then you can go down into there. You're still full of silver thorns, so I don't really want to turn this on just yet. Okay. Not that it'll work anyway, because it's not got... these want to be set to be making bio brick. They require limestone. To steal you back out there again. Then I want to go to my inventory and split that into oh no, I didn't really want to do that, did I? No, but oh, doesn't matter. Loop, loop. Let you all run once just to even all the stuff up. Okay, not that you'll output anything. We don't have any outputs for you, and I don't even have any out. Oh no, yes I do. Yes I do. That is why it's there. That is why that's there. Oh, forgetting stuff as I'm doing it. So this is going to be our fuel. So the fuel needs to be running somewhere special, because it can't run on top of this. In fact, the fuel needs to be running like somewhere very, very special. Because also, I don't know how many you make. You make 10 every now and then. So that's okay. Right. So you, yeah, this needs to come out and needs to go kind of down here, around to here somewhere. Plug into this line here. So our iron and then copper get the first lots of fuel. Then after those, it can go split to do that down there, this here, and this here. Yeah. Okay. So it kind of wants to be like here. Zoom. They won't be there. Obviously, they've been moved elsewhere. Might do the smelters here actually for producing the limestone, because then the kindle vine from that can go straight into the smelters to produce the limestone, and then this limestone can attach to it on the end. I want this limestone to be fed onto it via inserters. I don't even want it to be yeah, I don't want it to be belted in. I want it to be inserted onto the belt, because a belt takes priority over an inserter. So if I ran this through the center of it to when the smelters finish doing their thing, the smelters won't output the goods. It will use this as first. I don't want to use this first. I want to use the smelters stuff first. So okay, which means I need to bring out the mega mold machine and go as far as we can before we hit the protected area, which I'm going to be honest has just confused me. Is there a reason that's what? I know you can mine. Okay, Victor's protected area. Honestly, it's confusing me. Yeah, why is that up one level and up 2 levels with the rest of that? That's weird. Oh, I have no sound. Or do we? Do we? Are you good? Are you good, sound? Are we back? I think the sound is back. Yeah, I am very confused as to Victor's loadout. Okay, but anyway, let me up. So I want to limit, have to dig out from parts around it. It's just weird that it's like here it's like protected at this level, but there it's protected up 1 level. Like it if it was all protected 1 tile higher than this, that would make sense, because then you wouldn't get this weird like this and this weirdness. I feel like it should probably be protected 1 tile higher, and it would just look better. It's purely aesthetics. It doesn't matter. I mean, I think it's broken back here anyway, isn't it? Did they fix that? Is it up there? Hold on. There was. Oh no, here it is. Hey, I'm inside. Yeah, there's this box has no bounding. I did report that. I actually reported that. I remember doing it during my single player save. So yeah, you can get inside. And if I remember right, you can also... Oh, I can't do it here. But if you're on top of Victor, you can fall inside him as well. Or it, I should say. Yeah, some things have no hitboxes. So, like that. Also, very broken textures. Ooh. 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 Someone did not do the UV mapping on that very well. Yeah. Go inside the radio? Broken Z fighting going there with UV textures as well. And there's some weird orange thing up there. I don't know what that is. I can't see how to get in the radio. At least not in Victor. Yeah. I was I can't do it now, but I was up on top catching mushrooms and fell inside. I was like, and had to jetpack out. If you didn't have the hover pack, you could get physically stuck in there. But yeah. Anyway, that don't matter. It's not important. I can't even put floor down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. So. Actually, we don't know where I want the I want to remove these because these are going to be okay, yeah, it's definitely having issues preloading sound effects. Right, okay, so I want to run the fuel down here. Get rid of those. Have instead the line come in to smelters, which will be on this line as well. So the first smelters that get fuel will be the ones that make the limestone for making the fuel. That makes sense. And then after that, it goes through iron, through copper, and along that way, back again. And then if it ends up we start using too much fuel, we can just research, which means putting down all my cores again, the higher density fuels. Yeah. So I'd like to bring it out to here, but I can't bring it out to here because this is all protected. And it really does not like me doing that. I don't think it's going to like me doing that at all. So, but let's go this way. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine with it. Okay. Yay for floating power. That's not going to work anymore, is it? But that's okay, because I kind of want to move it around over here anyway. Okay. Nope. No, you can't reassign stuff. Okay, so you have to delete it and then... There. Night. Thank you. Strange. Really, I can't. Okay. And then 9? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so just there. Right, so we now have power running back into Victor by this one final little thing here. Thank God these floors don't hurt us as we walk over them with their electrification. Right. Okay. Victor's got some bright lights, considering I don't see any actual spotlights on it whatsoever. But maybe those. Those are very bright. Those are very, very bright. Very bright and shiny. They do not seem like they should be bright spotlights, but they are. Okay. Right. So this is good to be plugged in. It's not got any limestone coming in over here. And this is another thing that I've just... Oh. These need limestone. These need limestone. Have I left space for limestone to come into them? Have I, Jack? No, I haven't. They need 50 limestone as well. No. We hate it. We hate it with a passion. It is nice and tidy. I'm going to move it ever so slightly though. We have to move a little tiny bit here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then do that. And you are going to do a bio brick. You are going to do a bio brick. Okay. And then we get rid of those two. I keep getting my head stuck on the research. My brain is too big. I keep getting my head full of research. You are going to pick up plant fiber. Okay, and then come on, squeeze your head underneath there. You can do it. Then you two, you two. Plot matter. Plot matter. What? That one gets signed. That one gets signed. Okay, so everything's done for plot matter. Okay, and then you are going to be the other stuff, which is the silverthorn extract, which is the stuff we actually physically want here. Yes, okay. Right. You will come along and connect to that. Not like that you won't, but like that you will. There you go. Okay. And then you will come along and connect to that. And there's the silverthorn extract going to come out, nice and easy. Okay. And then we're going to have the limestone is going to have to come down because we need a lot of limestone. It's like 50 limestone. Yeah, it's way more limestone than even plant matter. So we're going to have limestone come down. Of course, this is now too close to the stairs. I can't move it over if I wanted to. I could probably... No, I can't. I can't move it over if I wanted to. Not that we're going to, because that would be a lot of effort. We'll just make the belt go bendy around. So yeah, you're going to have limestone come down and be on top of this thing. And then come down to there. You're going to be the same. Going to have a belt that runs through there, over there, over there, over here, up here, and into there. Okay, and this one is going to be where the bio bricks gets extracted and put into the places we need. There we go. Okay. Okay. We just need to somehow bring in limestone. Okay. Right, so what do we need to get limestone? How much limestone do we need for this? Hold on. Oh, cancel that. Cancel that. What are we doing? We're doing 10 bio brick, aren't we? Yeah, this is done now. Okay, so bio brick, we want to be doing, not 10, 31, wasn't it? 31 a minute for the minute. Here, that's 155 limestone. Which is only a single smelter. It wasn't. Hold on. Iron ingot, 268 requires 31 bio brick a minute. Okay, bio brick settings. Bio brick level 1. 31 a minute. Oh, I must have typed the wrong number in. Because this is only 155 limestone per minute, which is only 310 kindle vine per minute. Only one smelter. Well, we're going to put in more than one smelter, I can assure you of that. So let me pick up this. And pause you for a moment. Okay. I've got two of them left, so let's leave a gap in between and let's do one this side, one that side. Okay, and you are going to want to do this sort of thing, so you're going to go are you going to sit on top of this on the way back? I mean, you could. There'd be no reason why you shouldn't be able to sit on top of this on the way back. Go to here, and then you're going to turn this way. Which looks a little weird, but it's fine. If it looks weird and works, it's not weird. Okay, so let's do this. Because that's valid. It's just not valid the opposite way, which is just weird. Okay, put on. Right, so, and then we want to go and do extract, input. Okay. And your resource you're going to be getting is the kindle vine. This is where I really wish I could actually balance them. Although I don't. So running at speed, this had 350 kindle vine. No, it must have had more than that. It must have had more than that. 268 plant matter frames. Why am I getting different numbers out of the the thing. Not. I'm getting 798. So you're producing 176 a minute for each one. Okay. That's only 5. So we're producing 800. Okay, so 800 divided by 5 is 160 per go. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 belts. It's just under 3 belts, but I can't have it run to 3 belts. I need it to come down to 2 belts, which is kind of awkward. Let's see what we do. What we'll do is we will just plug these all into yeah, they need to come down to 2 belts. That's what I need to do. I need to bring them all down to 2 belts. So let us do this. Tell you all to be straight, although some of you do not want to be straight. Go down, go down. So you down there. You come down here. June Samuel, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. You come down here. Yeah, from there to there. And then I'm basically going to merge you two, and then have the center one split between the two. I don't know how to do that just yet. What if instead of doing that we did this? We've now got 105 gig. Wow. Okay. That's great and all, but that's not going to work. I don't have the space for that here. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I don't have space for this. I also don't have any other smelter Mark 2s. So I might have to drop these down to smelter Mark 1s. There's 2 smelters. Okay. Right. Tell you what. Give me all of this back. Okay. Even if it makes me over encumbered, it's fine. Give me all of this back. Okay, and then we'll re-put in that edge to keep the power connection happy. Not that I have that edge here. Let's make sure we get that edge there as well. There we go. Right, okie dokie. And this is fine, this is doing its thing here. So let's get rid of those. And let's replace them with standard smelters. Okay, and then I'm going to do something completely weird and elaborate. Oop. Oh. Oh, not F. F will do strange things to your factory. Not recommended. Doop, doop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oops. I've just put them all in the wrong way. You want to be grabbing from the center. Okay, and then we want to go with, I think, just standard ones. Okay. Yeah. Right. And then I want to fiddle these with any amount of kindle line I have on me. But we have a bajillion of these all over the place. Okay, and that should work. It's not fantastic, it's way more belts than I probably need, but I could not for the life of me remember how to balance a 5 into 3 belts, and that wouldn't even work anyway because we need them technically on 2 belts here, so it would be 5 into 4 belts, which is doable with the way I was doing it. So the whole, you have 1 2 1 2 and then the 10th one you strip between. But yeah, but this will work. Each furnace gets its own sets of threshers, so yeah. Okay, so if I was to come up here and dump in a load of limestone in these two, that should be enough to kickstart the entire system. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, well, there we go. There's our biofuel going. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's going to kickstart the fuel system. And then the fuel will travel all the way down the belt. There's lots of neon flashing lights here. And you'll get grabbed by whichever one happens to be first to grab. It was that one, and then the other one grabs it, but there you go. And then you start producing stuff, and then you will instantly start producing limestone. Now, one fast inserter is not enough for the limestone to output, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not fussed about that. We're not fussed about that at all. I'm not sure what you convert limestone into, as in I'm not sure what what's the ratios? 2 to 1. So 2 kindle vine extract to 1 limestone. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're halving our kindle vine. Cool. Okay, that goes on to this here. This will get merged here. I think this is probably this is absolutely producing more limestone than we need. But that's okay. That's okay. The limestone will come up here, work its way around, and then end up going back into these here. However, this is not anywhere near the amount of limestone we need. We need way more than this. Not you got your plant fiber, but you know, yeah. We're going to need way more limestone than this. I think each one of these is going to need like its own belt of limestone. Not split 4 ways. But that is also okay because we're producing more limestone down here than we have. So we can always run 2 belts along. Let us do that now. No. I should have probably left that boat in there actually. We could have done stuff with it. Fly. Oh, it's 3 AM. I'm wondering why I'm starting to feel tired. Oh no, this needs to be... This one needs to be on ground level, or at least as close to ground level as we can get. Do it this way. There we go. Right, put on. Okay. I'm going to put a belt in there just for the moment. Now, the only problem here, I think, is with nope. Piece of the leaf there beautifully. Yeah. Doop. It's because I am not tired at all sort of at the moment, because as I said, I got 14 hours sleep last night. I've been very tired all week and I couldn't figure out quite why, and I guess it's just because I've been getting sleep. I've been getting sleep as normal, but I guess I've not been getting enough of it. This one's going to be awkward. Because that's going to come into here. And I can't get down fast enough to get to there because this is too tall. How do I do? And this one just has to deal with only having 3. Oh, that's not even 3. Oh yeah, hold on. Don't know if 3 would be enough for this to work. I don't really have much choice in the matter here, I don't think. I don't know of any other way to do this, because we need that belt there for that one. We'll just have to see whether it works with 3. If it doesn't work with 3, then we'll have to rejig some belts. Maybe make this belt go out this way and around or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's plug this in. What do you need? Standard inserter. You're quick enough. Okay. And we will watch as it springs to life, and then we double check we actually filtered these things correctly. We did filter stuff correctly. Awesome. Did I filter all these correctly? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we're grabbing the plant fiber. Cool. Okay. Now, in theory, this belt should completely give up on us. This belt should become absolutely saturated, because I'm trying to put 400 items worth of goods on a belt that does 268. However, we are doing it with fast inserters, not stack inserters, so maybe it will be fine. So, can you 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Nope, you don't quite get 50 in time. In fact, you only get 25 in time. Ooh. Okay, so this is running at half speed. So yeah, we're going to need stack inserts for this as well. But at least the belts aren't struggling anymore. So that is good. And all you guys are used up all your Kindle wine. So this is going to come to a halt soon anyway. Plus I kind of feel like this is oh yeah, okay, so 3 smelters is enough to saturate a belt. Wow, okay. And I've got 5 on here. So yeah, I guess I really did need to merge those 3 down to 5 lines down to 3 lines. But oh well, it's fine. We are also full on this here, so let's see. We're going to come out of the back here. We're going to go out like 3 squares, so we've got plenty of space for later. And then we're going to come back to here. We're going to do. We can't do that because that won't work. What we can do is that, then this, yeah, so that inserts and grab underneath there. Okay, and then it drops down to slow. We don't want slow belts anymore. In fact, you know what? I don't care. The slow belts can stay there. It's not like these consume that much of it anyway. And who knows? Maybe one day they'll give us the ability to upgrade belts. We'll do, however, is do that. So at least it's a fast belt. No. This is the fast belt on the splitter as well. Okay, so you can now actually get some fuel and start mining away. You can have some fuel. We need to also run the fuel down to iron, and then I really want to go to bed. So let's get the iron running first, shall we? I've got no sound effects in the game at all anymore. Oh, I can hear a click every now and then. I think my sound effects are running about half an hour behind. Ooh. Do me a concern. Do me a concern. Okay. Come on, game. Don't fail me now. We're right there. I will restart you in just a moment. It's fine. So we come this side of all those. That's fine. Then we're going to go down here. And then that goes to the end and zooms around, goes back up the top for those. Okay, so that's fine. We could probably do it better here on this end, but you know what? There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, we have no more fuel. Why do we have no more fuel? Why do we have no more fuel? because the silverthorn extract has also backed up. And that makes sense because we're not using a silverthorn extract. However, I really would like to use the silverthorn extract we have. Use that, but I need that to run the fuel, so we need to use silverthorn extract to make cooling, which means we need to start consuming. Why are we not consuming? What is struggling? Components are struggling because of copper. Copper just is in general struggling, actually. Ooh, those sound effects are all broken. Yeah, copper struggling in general. Okay. Nothing's using silverthorn extract because the box is full. Because nothing's using cooling because cooling can't get enough mechanical components, and the mechanical components are not being produced as fast because we don't have any copper. Okay, copper, we need to deal with copper. We will, however, deal with copper next week because it is Friday. It's actually Saturday now, so yeah. I think you're struggling just because this was not running for such a long time, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back probably Monday with more. I'm going to continue playing Tectonica until I finish the main story, which we're close to. It stopped. I broke it. Oh, we're back. Whoa, huge sound effects. Okay, save. Yeah, 51 hours, and it's starting to give up. Okay, that's fine. We've got all the time in the world, so we shall come back next time and we will carry on from there. But for now, I think we are going to leave this, and yeah, we will come back next week, I feel, and continue from there. So yeah. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have all enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.